Hello, YouTube. Wonderbar. We are on earlier than we usually are. It's 7 p.m. here in Ireland. But it's a bank holiday weekend. I'm off till Tuesday. I'm not able to do my usual Sunday stream. I will be at some rugby on Sunday evening. I'm going to stream tonight and stream tomorrow. I'll start early both nights. My wife's taking the kids down to her cousins for the weekend. I've staying here. Now, let's see. We obviously want to do missions, combo society. Now we need to pick a mission, pick a district that gives us society. This is about society combos. So Page of Society will trigger 3 of those, I think. Scandal isn't society. Exclusive, I think it's more likely to be politics. Entertainment. Review, not. No. Bombshell can kind of be anywhere. Economy Society. Two of the tags are. Society. Okay. This is a good option. Those top 3 are all possible on society. And then this are the districts we'd quite like to get. But it doesn't have any society. Gravesend isn't society either. Or politics, nope. Nope. I think we're looking at Charleston. 36, we've already got the 6th page. We've got all of the boosts apart from the letterpress cabinet. That is a +2. And the big globe would be a real nice improvement. 30 for the tubes. Maybe. Let's come in. Pause. Okay, so we got some broken bill machinery. Mina is... Go deal with that. These 300 pages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we'll have some spare. We definitely need some coal. We'll grab a large coal, a medium coal, because we have the coal storage. You're not there because you are training. Become overtime, and that's on a typesetter, okay. place here. Really sure what that wall was there. Do we have any unemployed people? Okay, so yeah, Kyo here has come out to go to the toilet, I think, or maybe some food. He's bringing smell with him. Oh, no, okay, everyone's logs don't disappear. I don't think we need to keep not smelly here. Make me fired. We'll keep smelly. And then there was one other person not... Okay, Captain Jack is training, but I only signed up from the desk in case I needed somebody to be on the desk. Okay. So definitely going to tick society, entertainment and politics. Crime Society, perfect. And then revealing, I feel, is Society and Entertainment. Let's look at our hostage stories. So this one here, I think we definitely want to finish this week. Oh, we don't have to. Let's see if we get a photo. We'll grab this one anyway. Because it's society. And then we have a combo story for it here. Gina's fully trained. Johnny isn't. Johnny's messy, so Johnny's definitely the one we want to get levels into. Okay. I need to hear myself as well. So put 2 society stories on the desks, and then we have everything else rocking and or rolling. Don't need to care. Now, adventure. So we need to print inspiring. We will, because we've grabbed these 2. Our photo, if we pull it out, is inspiring as well. And then from an adventurous point of view, we have 2 crime adventure stories that we could pull out as well. We didn't order food. We do need food. Where's our coffee machines? $100 food probably get us by. And then staffing. If I unassign you and try to get a good editor. If I wanted to move to a third editor, you'd be a good option because you're really cheap. And don't think so. Reroll. Two skill lawyer. Bracknell is 2 skill without being a lawyer, so I think Bridget just as a straight up improvements for someone who we want to also be our lawyer. Ooh, a messy assembler. Literally what we're looking for. I think you're already a messy assembler. You are fully trained. Then it's this side. Charles has been trained with overtime. It's not ideal to get rid of him, but Needle only has deadline driven. Now he is 3 skills. So if I unassign Needle, she's 2 skills and messy. Straight up improvements. Straight up improvements. Then we need June on the paycall characters. Paycall characters meant by Fuck me. I've been muted. What forced... How long have I been muted and when did it change? What forced that mute change? Oh. Okay. Why was the photographer getting obsessed about it being dark? Why is everyone going into this room? Oh my god, they're standing waiting for the toilet in the dark room and then getting upset that it's dark. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, crime, heartbreak doesn't feel like a super priority. Like the page of these stories. Don't love that it's informational. Put that into production. Welcome in, team. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Now, you're upset because you stood in a dark room. That's all working. You're slowly moving paper inside the building. Our sweepers aren't doing their best job. And here comes some more reporters. I don't really care about this story. Out of society stories. Okay, let's get stories moving around the desks. Make sure he has enough stories to trigger his plus 25%. Now, this is a solid story for us. Wait a second for Millie. I think Millie's one of these people that just got back in. Yeah. This, well, it's entertainment, so it's not perfect. 3 stories left. Okay, we've put the photo scandal back into operation because we have a photo this week and we have a scandal, so we're guaranteed gold combos on it. The politics statement, I'm not convinced 100% makes the newspaper this week. So I'm going to grab it and put it in the hostage room. Review has to make the paper. Society, that's a gold tax, that's making it. Europe stories generally make it. Crime Heartbreak, probably not. Where are you based, Liam? Okay, bunch of reporters back. Lots of stuff moving around. Still reckon I'm shy a mover. Ooh, there is security and cooking. Okay, there's another mover. You can also do security. Yeah, that's just... Transporter desks. Fire Tanya. Tanya, you're only on production items. So then you're not you're only allowed to work floor 1. Do not go near the editors or this production group. And let's actually control that. I'll deal with them. All these guys are only allowed to work for 1. Hey, Goblin! This is not my first time playing newstower. This is my second run on stream of newstower. We did the standard run as a first run and unlocked everything. So this is the low-rise tower. So by inherently not possible as a first run. We did a first run, which was high society mayor, took out both of the competitors, got all of the achievements related to the high society, so the IPA and just completing their quest line. And this is now a second run of high society, where we're trying to do basically the opposite. Here's the playlist of the first run. And Goblin, hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well. Was 7 o'clock too early for you? What have you missed? I have hired a bunch of movers. We have a new Lady Bracknell. She has 2 skills of lawyer to go with her 2 skills of editing. And she was a book more. So that was a pretty good no-brainer. Our people have finished training. And we have a new Maisie here is new as well, I believe. A messy assembly person. So we now have 2 messy assembly. And the other 2, I think, are deadline driven. No, one is just super cheap. So Captain Jack here is overtime deadline driven. Mary is cheap. Joxer is cheap. Jerry loves coffee. Am I caught up on chat now? You also missed me messing up some settings and muting myself for what I'm concerned was 10 minutes. I don't stream daily. I stream Wednesdays and Sundays. This is a bonus stream. I'm streaming Newstower on a Wednesday, and other games on a Sunday that are all tycoon strategy games. So tycoon game, city builders. We're probably going to do. So I've done. We've done some Clanfolk, and which is a colony survival colony slim set in the Scottish Highlands. We did checking out that how that's early access has progressed. Hadn't played that in 3 or 4 years. Tycoon Manager, which is in early access. It came into early access last November, so we did a stream of that as well, see how that's doing. And we did 2 streams, very long. Goblin was very upset that it was 7-8 hours not of Newstower, of The Last Starship. And Goblin is pushing for a permanent Friday stream. No, Friday is kind of a family evening, end of the week. You know, take away in a movie with the kid, with my wife and kids. They are down the country with a cousin of my wife's for the weekend. I'm staying in Dublin because, well, Kerry is the best place in the world when it's sunny. There's a storm in Ireland this weekend, and also I'm going to rugby on Sunday night. You're still alive. Bit hectic at work. You don't get the day off. Day off here. No need to complain. Could be worse. That's not too bad. Oh, the other thing you missed is, so we did do, remember at the last stream we realized that our district didn't work with the front page fuel objective, so we changed district to go for Charleston, which wanted 3 tags that had society, plus then a gold tag and a silver tag, so it'll work out a bit better for us. Bella. And Leopold doesn't need to do this, but he's probably the best person for it anyway. Richard. Yeah, and Richard times up perfectly with Mary. And politics story down in Miami. Yeah, there's no point Blaze is doing a simple story, so Bellingham can gain some experience. We will get the next floor pretty soon. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Crime Heartbreak. Put you in the hostage room. I don't think we need a crime heartbreak story. We want society stories. Crime Heartbreak could work because of this one. We've put a statement story in the hostage room. We've taken our photo out. Now, it's not society, which isn't ideal, but we have an inspiring photo combo here for us. And we also have another scandal story that also has alarming. Is there an alarming combo? No. That's going to be a nice front page. Liam, have you played this game before? Okay, so this society story would be quite nice. We are Thursday, and I'm somewhat concerned at the pace of story development. Statistics probably dump for next week. Okay, you're not doing anything. You're in the toilet. Story for you. Give it there. 3 stories here. 1, 2, 3. Take one of these off, give them there. And now I need to remember to move this stuff downstairs. How was that the closest toilet for you? 6 influence story, definitely tree spot. Did I miss that? So not our photo front page. Yeah, you're probably right. So this, it is Europe educational. Got the bombshell Europe there. Europe statements. Okay, reporters are back. Photo unveiling. Well, I got 2 photos. And... oh, wait. Mary. Where's Mary? There. Mary can do this story with Millie. Okay, let me just sign these out and then check chat. You can do photo and unveiling combo on the same page. He's behaving himself. When he goes to eat, he does annoy some people. What's causing a problem is the queue for his toilet. They are queuing in the dark room and then getting upset that it's dark. Cassie, what's Cassie's job? Cassie's allowed to move paper. What is she trying to move? Food. Food is a great thing to move. Food means people don't walk to coffee machines. Despite being smelly, he's popular. That is an interpretation of what is happening. I'm not sure if that interpretation holds full water, but I definitely see how you got there. How is Johnny doing? 30%. I hope I have enough pages. Okay. Now, we are unlikely to use this story, but it's not close to being finished, so leave it be. But there's a case for sliding stories like this around so they don't interfere with the desks. Okay, 3 reporters back. All reporting is done. Okay, I'm gonna set this transporter to move food, And paper. Only on floor 1 and 2. I don't want her going upstairs and feeding people. What are you currently doing? You're on your way downstairs. I'll help you out with that. 2 jobs sitting on that desk. Could anybody, I don't... maybe go collect it? It's like right next door to you. Where are we? Saturday morning. Okay. Not massively convinced this story is going to get used. Okay. Europe. Scandal. And photo. Europe. Bombshell. Politics, society. There with this story, I think. Let me go grab. I need a informational headline now as well. And I think I am going to go grab that statement. Because it can get used. You're a fan of your interpretation. I'm shocked. Absolutely shocked that you think your interpretation's a good one. Okay, there's the statement. Go there. Random societies page at the back. This actually might make us, well, it will definitely make us more because we're not right-leaning. So we'll check that at the end, whether... How about you move the page tree to influence story on page 4? This one. Potentially. Crime. There's no society element on this. Investigative. So then I do need to get an investigative tag here so we get another combo. The educational eco story, potentially? Or I just slide that into next week? I think I slide that into next week. There's another combo. So that's one combo. And then the back page counts as being two combos, I think. Yeah, there's no society combo on that page. There's currently no society combo on this page. Need to find a Europe story. Two more Europe stories. One of them is society. Oh, but it's also our statement. We were planning on putting that. Okay, so then they can just go on the front page and this story can come off the front page? So the statements... There's the statement. I put this here with that statement and then grabbed well, not you kind of do want Europe for combo. It's silver combo. Yeah. This can probably stay, like, well, I think we just swapped them. This politics one. Goes here. With one of the other Europe stories. This one. The Europe story with society goes on the front page. Oh, that's the statement, though. Well, then... this Hoover story can just go on the front page as well, right? Okay. Okay, everything's moving. Where's the music stopped? Hoover, Soviet deal, and the other two influence stories. What's your recommendation for the front page? The Hoover story. This Soviet story, presumably. Yeah. And this British fascist story. This is a 6 influence tag. So, society politics statement. So this story is going to have 2 combos with this. Oh, there is no society on this. That's unrest, not society. Okay. Then the bombshell could probably come back to the front page. Politics moves down. there with that. No. Okay, it's another society combo. This review, the review has to be in. No, it doesn't have to be in. Shouldn't have let this story finish. Society stories potentially with triumphant gossip, maybe? This car horror one overlaps really well with the Babe Ruth story. Oh, there's our other investigative tag. So you're there. I've lost the society combo. Okay, resort. Okay. There's 2 Europe tags. Do we have another educational? We do. It doesn't have society on it though, but it would be a 5k. And it would push us 1 to the left. Positive. Society would get us 2 influence. But the Sneeze wins farm auction. Good option for the last tag on the front page. That page is set. Statement. Mosley, this, and our other Europe tag. Okay, so the 2 British stories on this page. I'll hit a Europe combo, then I'll hit a statement combo. This story probably should be a page lead. 2 influence versus quite a bit of sales. The root story is not great. We're currently losing sales because of where we are. We'll rejig in a second. It will be trivial for us to land in either of these 2 spaces, not here. Okay, we definitely want the Europe story to finish. I think we want the car horn story to finish the combo with this. That will cost us a society combo, but it would be worth 3 bronze. So it's a 4 bronze story as opposed to a 2 bronze story. And then it also fully combos, like 3 of the tags combo with this. Just to defeat, not comboing. I'm sure I could find a sport defeat story. Like that one. But there's a reasonable case to pull this at the last moment. That's 30 minutes. 13 minutes, so throw that in the room. 2 stories on this desk that weren't being moved. Why has all the music stopped? Work for you. Work for you. Okay. Saturday afternoon. I don't think we are interested in finishing this story. I don't think we're interested in finishing this story. Four hours, 6 hours. Three hours, we do want that one finished. What story is this? I'm supposed to be able to hover over and see it. Okay. Nearly finished. 24 minutes. Want that story to be finished. 2 hours. Do not want it finished. 3 hours. Do want it finished. 4 hours. Do not want it finished. Okay, so the next one I don't want finished is this one. 35 minutes. 30 minutes. 10 minutes. Into the hostage room you go. Our Europe statement story is finished. If it's... You're putting... 2K for which story? Charles Bentham is pretty good at weekend work. And the editors are done, so have you considered going to the toilets? Let me put you far, far from home. So you have to walk past multiple toilets to get back to your desk. The goal page versus the influence. Yeah. Good. I agree. Okay, Europe is 2 hours away from being finished. A couple of stories I don't want being finished, then following behind. This one is now within 40 minutes. Let it run down. 19 minutes into the hostage room you go. And the other Europe tag is done, which goes here for a Europe combo. We now do not have enough pages, so I'm going to order another full load of paper. I do have 200 spare, but what's concerning is I'm 200 short and don't believe I have a fully optimized paper for the week. Yeah, I'm still missing a story on the front page. Okay, who is our best typesetter? I think it's you. You are full skill, deadline driven, weekend. Yeah. This is the best typesetter. And then Charles is our best assembly person. Okay. Sunday morning, ideally we would go to print now. So, not ideal that we're not ready to print. We're not ready to print because we would like this story for the front page. We could grab one of our random society stories and show it on the front page instead. Like wrist tags makes us money. So this is only going to be one silver overlap. The unrest doesn't overlap. So we have society and hopeful there. Well, this would be whopping combo. But we could then get the sports story finished, and we'll have to be able to get the sports story finished quicker than we get the educational story finished. And you come out. Then I want to grab sports. Then put this story on your desk. I could just let this sports story finish. And we'll save that statistics for next week. We'll grab you and we'll put you there. You have 2 tags, so grab one of them and give them to Charlie Boy. And then if it's on an assembly desk, I think I need to put it in a hostage room so it doesn't get finished. That's still with typesetting. That won't cause us problems. That's with typesetting. We'll move... Well, okay. So empty desk there. I'll let that progress a little bit. Story we're waiting to finish is that one. And then we could... Where's... Oh, we never moved it down. Yeah, we moved this one down. We'll pull you off that desk. We'll pull you off that desk. Pull you off that desk. Oh, this story is a long way from being finished. So I think we are going to finish the Hurler story first. Okay, alternatively... There's gossip and triumph on this page. Okay, I've none of that finished. Okay. That's gone back upstairs then. What's on this desk? Is this the thing we're choosing to micro so much? You go upstairs now. Grant, there's our simple sports story. We actually ended up finishing 2 of them. Then the education story goes upstairs. This story goes upstairs. I want to strip everything off assembly desks. They don't get finished. And then I think I need to load some more pages as well. And we're good to go. Oh yeah, the goals were trivial for us. So 8 influence for the mission. Just to check. Does this cost us? It does cost us a combo. Great. So I think that's 2 combos on that page. 1 on this page. So that's 3. And then the homepage 4. Why are you saying 35 influence? Oh, because we redoing it. No, this is a new district. So 26. Finish the district 27. Oh, this isn't included, is it? 34. New district. And that might... I don't think 677 is record sales. We've 30 pages enough, so print it. Oh, yeah, 35. Good massing. That's more like it. You give ink to the men who break their backs so the rest of us can stand tall. Not all heroes march in formation. Some just show up every damn day. Okay, Sensationalist is a pretty free space. Not going for Harmonize. And we have 55k, so we've 10k clear on the floor cost. Leopold gained the eco level. There's unrest in Detroit. Factory strikes turned violent. Washington had to send in troops just to stop it from spilling into the streets. And now I'm getting reports it's brewing in Chicago too. The whole nation's twitchy. Like a match looking for a fuse. Sir, latest intercepts suggest it's not just the workers. Even dock unions in Philly are stalling deliveries. The last thing I need is ink making things worse. You want to help? Then start pointing readers towards something solid. Sports, maybe. Channel that restlessness away from economic unrest. Good idea, General. Lots of channels with just noise lately. We need no unrest and definitely no headlines glamorizing strikes. The economy is too hot to touch at the moment. Oh, you are too much work. Print sport the most. Don't print economy or unrest. Not sure about that. Print at least one propaganda. Print at least one veteran, get the sword. Deliver only 10 meals, that's easy. We have movers, so 12,000 subscribers. Maybe. 71, we can afford the tubes. You're voting for the cathedral. The chatrel. Oh, Hurler, the eco story, the statistics story ended up getting old news. That's frustrating. Okay, we at least saved... This is literally the kind of story that he doesn't want me to run. We have a lot of unrest stories. We don't have to run any of them, let's be honest. So we are sitting on... We don't have a lot of... Like, it's a lot of 2 tag bronze stories. 1 silver. We lost our 2nd silver. So, like, we're not sitting on a load of great carryover. Like, either mission wouldn't be too bad. We're getting pretty close to the hospital. Print sport the most. Or just run a paper. Okay. Well, this one definitely doesn't line up with his objective, but eco-politics exclusive stats insider. Insider tends to come up reasonably regular in Europe. We definitely have spare inspiring and gruesome tags. We know we have a spare educational tag. Technically, this could work. Like, that could be an economy story, though. So good hopeful. Okay, let's start moving towards cartography. Giving ourselves educational... Well, we can park the educational stories next week. This gets us closer there quicker. And the cathedral... Permanent solves more money. Yep. Nope, I'm okay with that plan. Pneumatic tube. There's definitely a case for Coney Island, by the way, to get all of these. Okay, there's the food truck. So what was it? How many cases? 12? 10. So... That's 2, 4. No, so that's 6. 6. 10. I just need a... Just drop them there, put a mover on the ground floor assigned to moving food. That will get done. And... You're upset. I bet you'd be more upset. Cassie, what is your job? Not production. Well, I'm okay, 1 second. Food, 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 not food, food. I didn't even think you can't put stuff on these desks. So it is cool that they can get food. So there still is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 desks down here. Plus these 2. Like, I don't want telegraphers walking away, but... Okay. Fine. No. Grab the floor. Adding are we adding stairs or are we going elevator? I think we should go... I'm not convinced we need an elevator. $300, $600, $900, $1,200, $15 plus what's in the cabinet. Do we want an elevator? I'm not convinced. Who's going to use it? Reporters to go back to their desks. Like, apart from needing to get a cleaner in here and paper in here, this could be isolated. Up you go, 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 up you go. Area map. Get the globe. Add a globe. Move you back in. Move you back in. Where's your desk? There. Where's your desk? There. Okay, everyone's over one spot. Okay. Okay, move you out. Okay, so you in there. That then covers those 3 desks. And big globe for you. And then move this desk back in with its can. Then this desk back in. Then we need a big globe there. This desk back in. And you can back up beside it. And you need a big globe. And then I think there's a case to be made for their toilet and food being kind of in the middle of them. So here. I'm gonna put, get rid of the wall, slide everything back in. Now, okay, let's give you a prestigious light. Who else is prestige? Nora's supposed to be on one of these desks. Malster. So Malster definitely shouldn't be on a European desk with Messi. And then want slow people near the toilet. So this desk and this desk should be our slots. Perfect. Peter Flynn can go off whatever desk he's currently assigned to and move to the second Europe desk. Malster can go work that desk. Then you need a light around there and around there. And then that will fit perfectly. Now, these 3 desks are benefiting from this. If I slide you over it all, you lose. So you're getting plus... Grand. That's as far over as it can be for you to benefit from those. We'll take all of this stuff out. Oh, we should get French clocks. The machine for typesetting. Yeah. Not a bad shot. Okay. So then these 3 desks. Ah. The problem with this arrangement is... we end up... this desk isn't benefiting from this. So we'll move that. And we'll bring all this in one. And we'll move these guys out a few spots. Coffee machine there. No, coffee machine's gonna have to go on the outside. +5. +2, you don't have a small globe. And you're not currently benefiting from this. Okay. +5, +5, +4. No small globe. +5, +5, +5, +5, +5. And then potted plants. Okay. And now I need to do comfort. We could make a judgment call that this is as high as these guys are going to go. Get vents right to the roof. Yeah. Okay. And you need a vent as well. And then we need to deal with the smell, which is A mirror. And probably is tiling. Oh, a big fan. 92% energy. $33. 24. And 6. French clock. The rest of them can get basic clocks until they're prestigious. And clock over every door. Reporters could just be dumped in the corner of the building. Like, these guys could all just be moved en masse up. Come on, drag them all. And then if these move down with their clocks, some of these reporters could start sliding in here as well. Like, move the sweeper down. So then you are politics, entertainment, sport. You are politics, entertainment, society. So politics, entertainment. Then you just need this. Politics, entertainment, society. Perfect. You are then entertainment, sport, crime. We have another society person. Yes. So you then benefit from that poster. And you want sport. And you want sport. So then we need this and the sports board. So this door was here. What would it do to the reporters? It clips 2 desks. That's annoying. Okay, so then you need a crime board. And an entertainment poster. Bring these downstairs as well. I'm sure these bins will get used. And then these 2 on this side of the door. And then you need Then we need a light around there and around there. And then you are politics for both of you. Perfect. Entertainment for both of you. Amazing. Your eco, which isn't a wall item. Your crime, which is a wall item. And then over there. Not crime, not crime, not crime, crime. Getting +2 for crime. +2 for crime. +2 for crime. +1 for crime, but it's a really tight space in here. +2 for crime. Okay. You don't care about sports. You don't care about society. So stash, 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 stash. Then I can afford to put some torches in. Okay. Now, let's rearrange the production floor. I think we do it wholesale. Is it time to try and guess some assembly beside these machines? I think it is. Let's throw in a save. I'm gonna move all that up here, just out of the way for a sec. So you do want editors near the front door. Oh, sorry, dear. Broken items can't be stashed. Fuck me, fix that. Okay. So, we run our first printer module in here somewhere. So this area is hot. Well, a big fan can combat that. So then let's move this in. Why won't you move? Is it these? Yes, okay. So then we want to put an assembly desk beside this. It doesn't have to be super close there. Okay. And I think we'd look to basically run up through the tower and have pneumatic tubes just bring stories to assembly desks. Like, we could run this over her head and squeeze and get 2 in here. So then you would then want the metal slug, and it can be 2 away. It can be 3 away and still give the bonus. Then another assembly table. 2 away. Then a printing. What was it? 2 away? Well, that's the output. We want this one. No, we want the page module. There. And when the assembly is on the left of a page module, it actually can be closer because a pneumatic tube will fit over the nub. Now, the only problem with being that close is noise mitigation. You then want one of these that hits both of you. And then okay, I need to stash you so I can fit. I have to put these in first. And then the belt will go behind. That needs fixing. Should be able to put things on the wall that fit behind a belt. Behind a belt that's there. Okay. Now, we probably... One problem of this setup is we can't put a chandelier. So how far out as a light does it need to be? I think there gets the corner, but it doesn't need to go all the way into the corner. So there. And then... Well, this next light could be a chandelier. Captain Jack is on the wrong desk. I want... I want Juno on this one because she's going to be closer to getting the benefit of the chandelier. And then Charles. Okay. Then we go up and in. And we put our last 2 desks. With Johnny on that one. Metal slug there. Calendar. Day planner. Day planner. Put the printer... No, do you know what? Let's move the printer module out. Then move this operation in. Stash all that. Move you. Be in the corner. Move all of this in. To there. Then printer right beside. Bring you in tight. And maybe the prestigious people should actually be upstairs then. And up. Hostage room is going to be way more difficult to pull off now. Ooh. Well, no, they'll get upset about unstored stuff. I was thinking I could set up the telegrapher room as a hostage room. But they'll get upset. Are they still letting me add? No. Up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go. Up you go. Now. Printer. Nice and tight. Then you one away. That one away. And move this in. +5, perfect. Other assembly in there. And paintings. Move this out. Painting in. And take you off that desk and put you on this desk. And put the messy assembly downstairs. Johnny Boyle is also messy assembly. Put him downstairs. So we're looking for Johnny Boyle. And then you are Charles. And And then printer, page module there. Won't let me put the painting. Okay, so then I will move it in. Okay, alternatively, you just go up. And the page module goes in there. And your desk goes there. Ah! Stop dragging everything. This is on the outside, as far over as it will allow. Then so where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. Could slide in. Construction. Wall. Hostage room. And I think this needs to move slightly. If I move all this over, so get rid of that. Move all of this out a little bit. What I'm trying to fit is 2 page modules right here. Ideally 2 page modules and the output. How we want to do this from a structure point of view. Do I move her back downstairs? Maybe I do, yeah. Then this comes across. Goes up. Let's leave him wasted space in the corner. No, I think there is good. Oh, you're only getting plus. Oh, you're missing this. That's only +1. Are you not getting the benefit from this? +2, which is +1. And +1. Do I have to get rid of the wall? I do. She has to be able to see it. That's not a hostage room then. Save space on the first floor for other things. This is just temporary. It's not going to live there. It's probably going to be up here. So there's an argument for the coal being, like the printer module, relatively close to a door. Okay. Oh yeah, we just... This could be on the inside. If I move that to there, then it can go up one. You can be right beside it. You can be right beside it. Then the desk can move up to be here. And then the output can go in the corner. Like that. With another wall. And this stuff can go here. These reporters come... Now, the only problem with this is you'd ideally then have an assembly table beside this. Okay. Let's get a senior. Perfect. Captain Jack. Joxer. He's getting +1 from this. Then, yeah, there's no arrangements with a tube. Well, this could be moved in. Then will it hit? Yes. +2. Perfect. So then you need a bulletin board. You're getting +4. The last item I haven't bought yet. Oh, your last item means you guys don't actually need metal slugs. These are +2. So you don't have to be beside her at all. Interesting. Okay. Editors. Right by the front door. Place it to throw a security desk in. Dorian there. Lady Bracknell there. You guys benefit from being beside each other. So, security boost on this side. You guys here with your boost, so library books, filing cabinet. We're missing one item for you, but that's fine. Chandelier over the front door. Okay. Now, I'm going to shit. I want to put a wall in there and there, and buy acoustic panels. And take the walls out and put the page module back in. And then fixing this one. Then wall in here. Acoustic panels here. Get rid of that wall. I don't actually need to make this room nice or this room nice. Oh, I do need to make this room nice. But only some of it. So stash that. Put a wall in, like, there, say. And put in the acoustic panels. And get rid of that and put the printer back in. Okay. And then we need a lot of noise mitigation. I'm now concerned we don't have the space to make it work. Shit. Still red on noise. Okay. That's completely gone now. Okay. So then heat is fans. We're going to start with vents because they don't require energy. I'm pretty confident we're going to have to install a second coal plant. Have the assemblers on the second floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's a bit high. She could go here. Then I would need to noise-proof this room. But it's not a bad shout, it's just to things to move less far. The tube would be cheaper. It wouldn't go, it would go a floor less. Printing modules only benefit assembly. So +2 from that, +1 from the day planner, +1 from the calendar, and +1 from the metal slug. That's their +5. Typesetting has +2 from the cabinet, +1 from the day planner, +1 from its big wall thing, and +1 from the metal slug. So we can get +6. So you choose which you want to work with. The day planner is pretty small. The metal slug benefits 2 desks, but it takes up 2 space. The cabinet is quite nice because it's only 1. It's taller than the metal slug, but you can put something on top of it. So you can put a plant on top of it. Or a desk light. If I don't have her here, I don't need to make this room nice. I've already put effort into making that room nice. How does making her fit here work? It would involve getting rid of the wall, moving her down. She would need to be, I think, at least that close. Just to be at least that close. The problem here is because of the setup here. Wait a second, this doesn't need to be here. Oh, she has loads of room over her head then. Okay. So then, from a noise point of view, I think we move her out to... We throw a wall into, say, there. Acoustic. Get rid of the wall, bring her back in to get the benefit. Then this, I think, is a hostage room now. So up you go, up you go, up you go, up you go, you go. Okay. So it's still noisy. So that's panel 1. Panel 1 was enough. That's interesting. So it's hot. So, okay, actually, I need to get a tube in, so I'm not sure how far down I can go with this. So that does most of the lifting on making it not horrendous. Okay. There is all of the lifting on it not being horrendous. Chandelier. Bring you back your stuff. I do take this as a case of it being valuable. Someone working alongside. Because this won't fit on the inside. So then... Wait a second. No, this doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. She has to be up here because the belt has to go up. Okay. Move this back up here. That goes. So then this comes out. That's there, and you need to run up and in. In which case, this is a hostage room. And this isn't a hostage room. And then you do need your acoustics. And there. In theory, we don't care about how hot it is right in here. That mitigates a lot of it. So it still is noisy down here, so you need an acoustic. Wait, I think that is all of the noise dealt with, so then we just need heat reduction, which is going to be a load of panels. Small fan? No. Oh, a lot of your heat's coming from this. Okay. Well, this can move up here. I could load the coal? Do I even need the coal storage in that case? Okay, so then this is still a too hot. And that's not doing enough, so it is going to need a wall fan. Perfect. Apparently you want a light source. Like, how demanding are you? And you don't have a calendar, so we'll give you one. Now let's get this desk to work. It's missing some bonuses. Okay, plus 5, plus 5. Okay, now. So this is still noisy. We might have to put more acoustic panels if we can't. Oh, there's noise literally dealt with on that side, but not this side. One panel will do it, yes. Noisy on this side, okay. One panel. Dealt with. So then we're just dealing with heat, which is going to be from fans. So we'll start with... These use... Let's just load the ceiling with these. This is definitely the kind of thing that's not... Yeah, could benefit from being done off stream. So one there and one here. Still a heat problem? Okay, heat problem's gone from there. It still exists here in the middle. Well, we've got to just load the area fans. See how it just disperses it to the side? Okay. There's one. How far over can we get this fan? There. Then the next fan. Then the next fan. Come on, click the fan. And we're still too hot. Throw a few vents high in the ceiling. I've used all of my money now. Hi, Cuba. We are doing a refurbishment. Oh. I also had a spammer while I was not paying attention. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Move the power generator on the floor, but is that what I've already done? Is this what you're advocating for? Does any wallpaper help? Yes. In theory, I could take down the if I dash these two, I could look to put the other wallpaper in here. Industrial, which does 10%. It does 20% heat. Okay, let's get our printer modules back in. And you were there, you were there, you were there. So I have a noise issue. Noise issues dealt with. Still a little bit of a temperature issue. So let's see if getting the fans in play. Still a little bit. But that's right in the corner, so that mightn't be a problem. Oh, the food. Well, let's just throw food on the floor. Oh, that was annoying. All these desks had food on them. And that when I stashed the desks, all the food fell on the floor. Okay, still a little bit of heat problem in the corner here. But that's pretty minimal. Okay, that's worked. Okay. Now there is some heat, residual heat happening here from this machine that hasn't been fully dealt with. That's not doing anything, so some fans. Gone. Lots of trash on that floor. Okay. How is there a heat problem over here? Where is that coming from? Like, calm down. Okay. There's our editors. We then need linograph machines, and now we work out whether this is even achievable. So we're going to start with one of these in here. So these guys are noisy and they're also messy. You want to definitely get trash cans beside them. I'm gonna have to go with typesetting desks for now because the machines are $1,000 a pop. So I've already paid for one, so I will get it in. Still need to get pneumatic tubes. Okay. So typesetting desk. Typesetting desk. You in the middle. Day planner. It's one each. Other typesetting desk up here. Okay. You want a bulletin board. That's what, given that it's one each, put the bulletin board in the middle. Bulletin board. Acoustic panels. Okay, noise is dealt with. Temperature. One fan, perfect. Captain Jack and the new equipment. Joxer and Jerry. Apparently they expect lights. Okay. Then where are my movers? Oh, they all got stashed. Okay. One, two. Julia in there. Find another mover desk. Cassie, come off this desk and move on to this desk. Because you are not really going to be moving floor. Security. Oh. Is Julia... I think Julia's supposed to be just security. Or are you supposed to be just security? You're a mover, okay. One skill. Yeah, okay. You go work there. Then James here. I'm missing a mover. Maybe it is supposed to be Julia. Then where's my dedicated security person? Oh, auxiliary is our dedicated security person. Ah. Auxiliary, down you come. And then Julia in. There you go. Perfect. Now. Okay. Pneumatic tubes. Here's where it gets expensive. I should probably move that desk to create a gap. And then put the tube in there. $1,800. The first tube. And we 100% need a tube. Now, in theory, we could just do it ourselves. That goes there. That's another $1,500. Okay. So we have two desks right here, right beside, so they can just be moved like that, okay? And they're on the same floor, but ideally we would have a tube. Cost $2.5 grand to go sideways across the floor. Okay? Don't think we can afford that this year. You think that's 5 assemblers? We don't need 5. Now, if I moved this over this way, I could put this assembly desk either side of this. So if that was like all the way over, or most of the way over, you think 2 and 2 from a tube efficiency point of view? There isn't a super clean way of doing 2 and 2. Like if this module was here, it would then go up. We could fit 2 in here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, finish. So tempted to hit the reload and do all this, but how long have I spent on this redesign? Okay. I think I can rush through. I think if I hit the reload, I think I could rush through it reasonably quickly. I think we have got something here where we're going to go input module close to the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 output. That then would have the coal on this floor or the top floor. Okay. So this design has taken 5,000 loans and is pretty workable. But let's load up the start of the day. I'm looking to stop loading paper. That's why I'm moving the assembly, trying to have the printer near the door. Pause. Lost 2 hours. Okay. So this is going to go somewhere around here. That can probably go underneath it. All this can be stashed. This can't be stashed, so it does have to move downstairs. But no, it's this one that can't be stashed. That one can. Okay. Stashed. Stashed. Production. 1 space. Metal slug, 1 space. Got the same upstairs. Put all that in storage. Grab mini and bring it downstairs. Throw all these upstairs. Likely there. Calendar over the top. Day planner either side. and one space over, one space over, one space over. Now this can go right in the corner. So then all of this can move in. Oh, that's the output. DOI. Page module. We can even be over an extra one. And again. Now, oh, before I put in grab my walls, switch to comfort view, and put in acoustic panels. Then put this wall here and there. And put in industrial panel. Then get rid of both of these walls. And put our assembly desk back. Then I can run that across and up. Then there's going to be a module right there. So then this needs to all move over. Then this comes back into there. I'll move it back out one just temporarily to put in acoustic. Slide you back in one. Then the other printer can go tight on it actually. Then grab that wall. Move you out for a second. Grab back another wall. And I want an acoustic in there. Grab the wall. And put industrial in there. Get rid of the walls. Put you back in. Run in. Run in. So that's pages 1, 2, 3, 4. Dash. All this. Grab that coal, throw it in. Then unfortunately, and this was unavoidable because it had already happened before we hit save. And I should have moved the desks rather than stash them. We do have food on the floor. Okay. Then you go up. There's page 5. And 6. technically could put another assembly upstairs. If we needed to go there. So then we're going to put coal in the corner with a wall. And there is our 2 hostage rooms. The reporters don't need to move. Now, Juno. Okay. I'm going to put Boylan there because he's our superstar. Then up here is Bentham. Sorry, Bentham is our superstar. Captain Jack is on the wrong desk. That's where I want Bentham. So Bentham is our weekend wizard. Then the messy pair upstairs. So we'll need a sweeper on that floor. What have you... we don't want assemblies locked in, though. Yeah, is that not literally what I've done? There's OBS. We can't add walls between the modules and the assembly. The only issue and where this may need to get a little bigger is if, because of this shape, I can't add acoustic panels. We look like we can. Lighting sources then. There. And there. Okay, still some noise out this way. Okay, that's noise dealt with. I think it's just temperature to deal with. Yeah, I'm willing to test, but I don't believe... Maybe it does. The solid wall definitely doesn't. The door, maybe. So if I archive this and move that... Look at the sketch. Yeah, we'll test it. We'll test it. The blue bars are solid walls. That solid wall then wouldn't work for giving this person the boost. Okay. Yes, we checked that a minute ago. There's a wall. And there's the page printer. +3. With a door, +3. Without a wall, +5. So no, can't run with a wall at all. Okay, heat reduction. Fan, fan, fan. Everyone gets a fan. Now I can definitely put a door with a wall here. And then I can get a wall fan in there. And there. Then I think I can get away with only 2 air fans now. Perfect. Now there is heat coming out through the door. But a couple of air vents. Maybe one of these. No, all you're obsessed is about shit on the floor. Okay. Perfect. So then security desk to there. And I think the toilet, like literally here. We've got a fan right over it already. There's some toilet paper. Then that kind of feels like a permanent toilet spot, so we could tile it. It actually, with the fans and that, actually it's not generating any negativity. We'll put a prestigious light over the front door. Coffee machine then. So that needs food. That's paper. That's food. There we go. Also food. Now, temperature upstairs. Get the vents going. This could move in one. So then, okay, out one so I can get you in. And we can fit some more vents back here. And one of you. Then I think just one fan. No, it looks like it's going to be two. Now the problem with the fan right over the top of this is that I then can't put plants. Oh, plants will fit there. Perfect. And there. Great. Let's get plants near staff. Okay. Now, there's not a lot of prestige in their area. There's a bit of a problem. Can't fit paintings or chandeliers here. Okay. You weren't there. You still noisy? Yes. Okay, that works. Oh no, the point of this toilet was so he didn't walk past a load of desks. I think we just put an extra toilet in. Why is it? There we go. Okay. Types, editors. Give you some little books. Filing cabinet. And your friend. Dorian on the left. Lady Bracknell on the right. Apparently it's too dark over here. Well, we'll go with a chandelier because we do have prestigious whatchamacall them, the next people. The cook by the printing modules over here. I don't need the cook to be anywhere special. Like, kind of central in the tower by a lot of desks. And more, I like them being lower purely from a point of view of the priority is production staff don't leave their desks. So, by the door is kind of important. The door could move to here, I think. And then she can just be by the door. So that's then a heat issue. Well, we already... There's your fan. You still have a heat issue? No. Okay. Okay. Up you go, up you go. Just get out of the way for a sec. Okay. Then it's a typesetting. For this week, I am just going to go with typesetter desks and not put in the linograph because they're grand a pop and that just is loans. And our fourth desk. Then our lowest skill typesetter, Jerry. Then Mary. Then Joxer, and then Captain. Perfect. And actually they need second chandelier instead of this. Because 3 of them are special people. So they can also get the Civil War painting. Now, let's give you your bonuses. Bulletin board. Bulletin board. Day planner. Get away with just 3 day planners with this setup. Then you should be +4, all of you. Yeah. Your last one is the, instead of this 2 wide slug, you get a 1 wide cabinet. That gives you your last point. No, you can't put anything that hangs. So we're just going to pop this out. So we're currently on 1628. Let's see if we get our money back. So that one we have to buy. Okay, so we'll just move this one. Put back in the printer. And it doesn't let you put it in. You can't have anything dangling in front of it. You're only allowed to go this far down, and this goes too far down. $16.28. Grant, we didn't lose any money on that. The office light. Well, they do have a light. It adds some prestige. Yep, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. We don't have the influence for it, but that is a great shout. Now, their desks generally can't have stuff, but I could probably put it... Hopefully I can fit it where the plant is, and it just shines down and gives them light. Oh, that's not a prestigious light. The one you're talking about. This one. It's negative prestige. We're trying to get some prestige into this area. Okay. Have I ordered paper? Shit. 1, 2, definitely taking a loan this week. 3. Four. Okay. And then we're gonna need... Okay. We need to set up our movers now. So let's just move all of these support staff up here. All support staff up here. Okay. So movers, I think, just need to be on the floor. Okay, you're skilled. So you are going to be part of this operation. I can't fit 2 movers on this floor. Shit. I will be when I consolidate these down to 1 space. So then they need to be beside this door. That's 2, 3. Don't I have a 4th? Thought I had the 4th mover. Oh, I probably do in stash. 2 more. Okay, great. Okay. Interior, they don't even need to be on the floor they're working on, because they're never sitting at their desk. They're always moving. Okay. But either way, assign to floor 1 only on moving production. Perfect. James is going to be not on production. He's going to be on food and paper. And he's going to be allowed to work floor 1 and 2. And 0 from a point of view of getting paper into the building. This next person... Oh, hello. Harold Strong. Oh. Well, apart from the fact you always need cooks. Well, you don't always need a cook. You always need movers. Harold looks like he's just perfect. Julia is not. What is... That's a Play on the Stars character. No, it's not. It's Shadow Gunman. I don't think we have a James Gallagher. I have 2 Julia Hendersons currently. Well, that's fine. One of them's getting fired. This one. Maybe getting fired. Okay. So then, Crate Boy here is only on paper. He's on paper. Because that's a crate. So then James should just be on moving food around the building. You're on paper. And you can work all floors. Priority on... And I think your priority will be to get it into the building, then you'll distribute. Then we have just production. Floor 2. Yeah. No. Floor 1, because you're skilled. Swap these desks. Also just floor 1. Then your floor 2. Also just production. So 3 movers currently doing just production. I probably need a 4th. 1 doing food, 1 doing paper. So that leaves me in charge of coal, but I've locked it away, so I have to do it. Food is a crate. So you're also allowed to bring food into the building. So then from a floor assignment point of view, you're all the floors, perfect. And for the purposes of the mission right now, you need to not be on paper. And you need to be on food as well. So I can just get 10 crates into that. Then I can reassign 2 of you. Now, pneumatic tubes to get stuff to these 2. Few French clocks. Yes, French clocks. Well, French clocks will only fit, I think, if I'm able to remove some vents. I can definitely fit 1. I hope I can fit 2. So this vent wasn't here. Do we have a heat problem? No. Perfect. There's a little bit of a soupçon of where did the vent go that I just moved? Maybe it was that one. Let's see if we can remove this vent. Looks like it. And this vent. Looks like it. Okay, that helps. That's a trickle. I'm just going to put standard clocks in for now for all of these guys. They do benefit from the chandelier and they have a painting. Okay. I kind of like, well, if we make sure, if we choose to continue this not being a passable room and we will manually move a maintenance person in. This could back up there. And then this would be closer to assembly. Oh, but they all wouldn't fit in here is the only problem. They'd all fit in there. Okay. Switch positions of the vent and acoustic panels. There doesn't look like there's any discomfort happening here. Only green. So I think we're fine on that. There's an unstored item. Food. Okay. Hopefully our food person goes and collects that. Are you our food person? You will be our meal person, yeah. Okay. So then we have maintenance staff. Sweeper, cleaner. So, sweeper just to do floor up here. There's no reason to leave the floor. Sweeper on the ground floor. Perfect. Sweeper on the second floor. We'll see if that works and whether we need one more sweeper for the ground floor. You currently don't have a light, so that's fine. I think that covers the corner. Then they overlap. They overlaps, then the corner isn't covered. So there, go out two, go out one. So that hits the corner. There. Two swinging up here. Okay, I think everywhere has light. We have a lot of spare room for developments, like we could hire more reporters, we could look at the reporter distribution. We haven't currently put in tubes. Switch. What's upsetting you? These two? You want these two to be the other way around, is it? Vent. Panel, vent, clock. Planner, calendar, planner. Clock. Vent. Vent. They're the same. Which floor? Second floor. Are you arguing for them to be this mirror? Because the two floors match currently, but they don't mirror out from the center. You want it to mirror out from the center, okay. That doesn't work. Because of the machine, they can't. So this fits above the machine. So it has to be this way. Now, there is a I think we're gonna have to do some moving ourselves this week to make it work. Because I can't really justify putting in the tubes this week. So I've spent 54 influence on things I'm not going to install. Not great. When like 4 influence for a light or 8 influence for this item would have gone a long way. Okay. Oh, sweepers. Somebody needs to be assigned to sweep floor 4. So you are also assigned to sweep floor 3 just to clean up this mess. 1, 2. I do not believe any mess will get generated by reporters. They don't consume paper. I think it's only desks that can consume paper. Plus these ones. So, like, they don't consume paper, but they do generate it. Editors don't have trash cans. None of production have trash currently. Thank you. Yes, 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 yes. 2 spare, apparently. It'll do. I think I had one in the toilet. Okay. Hitting on pause. All the question marks disappear. People have jobs. We have assigned no priorities. Well done, us. Entertainment and sports. Entertainment and economy. Entertainment and society. Crime and entertainment. We'll just go with those 3. First stories. Okay, I'm going to hit unpause. I'm not going to send anyone of these yet. I want to see if we hit a scoop. Okay, Europe is generally stories we're going to want to progress. Oh, fuck. Misclick. Definitely need a speeder on these. Millie. Okay, 8 hours and 2. Yeah, he's a day and 20. I'm tempted to put Mary in here as well, just to bring everyone home quicker. But Ag isn't as important. Society is going to be a statistics. It's not going to overlap with anything. Still no scoops. Okay, there's our other Europe story. Oh, frustrating. Blazes. Chancellor Van Papen resigns. Hindenburg withdraws support. I'm sure everything will be fine. Marta? With Dennis. Zoe and Josie didn't hit us. Garrus and Leopold. Yeah, I didn't do this in the right order. 5th Academy Awards. Still no scoops. Oh, here's scoop. Only reporter I can send is Bella. She's not skilled at this. Oh, we should hire Terry, shouldn't we? Entertainment, society, sports. Entertainment, society, sports. So, entertainment and sports is on 2 of them. 3 of them. It's a lot of overlap. Entertainment, society, sports. Yeah. It's not like politics, society, crime, which just do generate more stories than entertainment and sport. Like, three of them have entertainment sports. 4 of them have sports. Entertainment desk. Wait a second. That's a crime board. Who's using the crime? You are. Okay. Crime. One in the corner. One for 2 of you. Politics. And then crime needs this as well. You then want sport. You need entertainment, politics, got, perfect. Economy, sorry. And then you need society poster. And a globe. And then a bunch of boxing gloves. And the sports board. The Europe one is... He already got assigned here. So I've already got a fast person on it. And the other one... The new person doesn't have politics. Like... Now the benefit would be putting them here. Oh, they're a timekeeper. Okay. So we've none of you. Oh, we do. We have a couple of you. Okay. We have two of you. And we've loads of crime gruesome. We've an entertainment gruesome. That's kind of interesting. And where is our movers? They're bringing it in. No! Only work floor 0. Only work floor 0. Reporter's back. Dude, your job is to move food resources. Wait, are you supposed to move these? I thought it was always food. What's he doing? Is he going to do this job? Where the fuck is he off to? It says crates. Oh, he's moving meals. Look. Okay. Easy fix. 1. Okay. You down there. Back to only working floor 0. Only moving meals. So I've ordered fuck ton of food for no reason. Okay, so meal, 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 food, food, food. Well, give her more food anyway. Ah, she has enough yet. Scoop. Oh, what a boring story. Millie. Politics. Blazes. Three hours, I need entertainers. Leopold. Terry on one purse. There's Callahan on the other purse. Lawsuit risk on society. Don't. Leopold is in Europe. So, Garrett. Well done. Marta could unlock kind of very little points. And should give it to Josie. The priority though is this story. And there is 2 people to be assigned to it. I have no lucky that I can send. I do have a lucky I could send. 5 hours. Created a problem and messed up the solution. Yeah, it's definitely meals. It's ticking down. Screenshot, I'll send that into the forum. Reporters are from Ulysses, right? Okay. Ah. Sure wasn't he always father? Oh, I can't rename him until he comes back from his first assignments. But he's going to be Father John Tommy. Unless I call him Punch Costello. Why are you going upstairs? There are food crates downstairs. I can bring you food. You don't need to go get that food. I can do it for you. Okay. Now, do I wait? I think I wait 2 hours to send Mrs. Barry on this story. It does open up the possibility that crates can be carried. I have so much food. They're now not picking it up. Where are those two clowns now? You are not supposed to be working this floor. What are you doing? They're both like wandering in. Let's get lucky. Well done. How much is the bribe? We're broke. We can't be paying bribes. She'll deal with it. Well, in 18 hours, we'll deal with that. Politics. Lasers. Is that a bombshell combo I think we're getting this week? Fourth lawsuit. No. Okay. Academy Awards. Now let's send Marta with Millie. Another gold tag. Very nice. Silver. Not going to combo. We're still at 9 left. This is ridiculous. We've managed to deliver 1. Okay. I think I now have to reassign them so they can work the second floor as well. Maybe they won't accept food off the floor. Where's the rest of my scoops? What's your fucking problem? Excuse me? Where's the discomfort issue up here? It's green. Okay, 2 jobs. Move them. He's carrying a meal up the fucking stairs. Okay. Mary. With Dennis. And Garrett has to be kept back for the end. Not Millie, not Garrett. Though Garrett 12 hours. 13 by the time he gets back. No, needs to be available in 6. Richard. Millie. 3 reporters. Place Daniel. You can't Dennis with Terry. No, because he makes Mary quicker, but he doesn't unlock the last part of the story quicker, which is the goal. They're delivering food to desks. Okay. Maintenance to here. That to there. I'm going to move this to be up here. Come first. Then I want you guys to only work floor 3 and 0. That will allow you to collect food and hopefully drop it off. Here's our photo. I'm gonna put you downstairs. One to there. One to there. We haven't been thinking about hostage stories or hostaging stories this week. Kind of micro basically everything else. Dorian, get back to your desk. Why are you still walking over there? I took it off you. We're still at 9. Okay. Is this guy the strong guy? He's the stairs guy. Are you the strong guy? Yes. I'm reassigning you to paper and food. Floor 1 and 0 and 1. Get the paper into the newspaper. There's 3 reporters. A 1 story. 2 story. Processing is happening reasonably efficiently. He's dropping it off the desks. The cleaner has dealt with that floor. So I can unassign her from floor 3. Crime scoop. Society scoop. Mary is this story right here. Mary, out you go. And we have to do the top side for our scoop with Richard. Garrett ignores the injury. Marta. So he's not triggering it. So we'll have Josie's not triggering it. So we'll have. Do we rush you? Yes, we do, because we do have Nurse Callahan available. Perfect. Lawsuit, don't love that. Double gold. Cool. Society. Dennis. Yeah, might as well. We're nearly out of stories. Okay. All the scoops have been started. Meals seemed booked in general. Yeah. Okay. Simple politics story. Bella. Stephen and her Mrs. Bellingham. What's this clown up to? Was it just a fluke that we delivered one? Okay. I want him to deliver food to floor 1. Okay, let's put her back down. Deliver food to meals to those floors. Bunch of reporters back. Don't put anything on the second desk, put everything on the first desk. Let's consider hostage stories. Okay, we have 2 bombshells. One is Europe, one is investigative. They have no overlap. There's no more investigative. Obviously another Europe tag. I think we'll have 2 insider tags. This wasn't inside. No, insider wasn't. Okay. So there. Oh, we do have 2 investigative. Perfect. Okay. Is there any more exclusives? There are 2 exclusive tags. One is Europe, one is review. I don't have a second review, so... Ah. Okay. So the 2 exclusive stories are going with this Europe insider. The bombshells are going on the front page as a double investigative. That then has you sorted, the gruesome sorted. Then I need to sort this and this. So a shitty entertainment back page. Okay. Okay, fame. No more fame. So then either yeah, I can let this story finish. It'd be better to put this story in. It's got an extra start. Okay, so put that in the hostage room. And then grab this story And then give that to you. Now the photo isn't worth finishing. No, you can't manually drop. They have to be carried in. They drop on the floor. Okay, there's 2 more reporters back. Now, the cleaner is probably too far away. Okay. Cleaner should probably be more central. And maintenance should definitely be more central. Society. Politics. 1 crime story left. Do you still have... You do. It could be better. More of these stories being on his desk. And then we can just shunt all of this along. Okay. She's above 90. She can take on work again. And here's our last story. Nope, this isn't our last story. Stephen. It blazes double gold. Fuck me. And insider. Exclusive breakthrough insider. Insider. We have a double breakthrough. Oh, no, this is it, yeah. Okay, it might be worth finishing because we can hit the gold combo this week. That story goes on the back page. The photo I think we do want to park. Now, where are we at? It's quite a tasty statistic story. So what's the mover up to? Okay, he is loading paper. Oh, I'd love to have got Trailblazer. Revealing unadventurous. First aid, diplomat. Biologist. Now the assemblers are kind of processing through stuff nice and cleanly. Where's he off to? Okay. He is delivering meals. Sorry, that... Fuck, did that photo get finished? Okay. Photo's in the paper now. Okay. Yeah, those stories kind of overlap with it quite a bit. Okay, there's one of my bombshell stories done. It's Saturday, and this story still has quite a bit to go. Okay, I've got it onto this typesetter desk now. Where was this story supposed to go? I think we have more than one exclusive. Yes, we do. It's a Europe story. Okay. Goes with this one. This story doesn't need to finish. 33 minutes. Into the room it goes. Back you come. Onto the desks. Onto the desk. Onto the desk. Onto the desk. Yeah, I brought it over for you. You didn't have to go do it yourself, but I appreciate the hustle. Okay, she's made full meals, so she's now off delivering meals herself. "17 minutes on the exclusive." There it is. Might be worth the 2 infamy. Sorry, the 2. So 470. Oh, if I put it here, we'll actually lose because we still need to shift ourselves more to that side. Okay. 12 hours left on this. Okay, it's now... It's now on that desk. Okay, so it's really 4 hours left. Okay, great. Four hours left in that story. 19 hours left on this story. Did you... Yeah, thanks, Cassie. I'll move it across. Appreciate the hustle. Ideally, we'll have you doing your job next week. Three hours left on that reporting. Anybody need training? Josie does. I don't have the ship. I am moving them up. Economics. Oh, this story. If I let it finish. Oh, this story has to go in the newspaper. I'll show you there for now. This is probably where the missing child story is going to go. Page here. I might need to let... I think I do need to move some of the hostage stories down. Okay. Breathtaking is going to go here. There is an insider, but we're already hitting a silver combo with Europe, and we're getting gold. Gold combo, gold combo. Don't have another photo, don't have another scandal. Breathtaking. So then this story moves to there. Combos. Okay. So if Roosevelt's story finishes, and I probably need a backup story in case it doesn't. It's a day and a half. We have less than a day and a half, but I think I can once it gets into the newspaper. And do you know what? Let's not have this go to the editor. So that will reduce that. It will skip to here. The schoolboy story here, I think, replaces the picture house story. So this is... Okay. Society Adventures, potentially? Okay, from an eco point of view, it's all unveiling. An alarm. From a society point of view, the school child story goes in here. Double silver combo on this story. Okay. Then we do want that to finish. Okay. So obviously we want that to finish. We then do want this to finish, and we do want this to finish. That we're going to stop. Okay. Front page set. Second page set. Third page is getting the schoolboy soars to 12,000 feet, which will be 2 combo. We have a whole page to put stuff onto. Maybe the schoolboy story. Influence. 4 extra influence. This missing child goes right there. Combos. We can get Roosevelt story. It goes on this page. It should go in the 5th Academy spot. And then there's a whole page. So I'd like to combo. So I don't have 2 combo apart from that 4 influence story. Okay. So then we accept 1 combo. And if we're just accepting 1 combo, we have 1 done. So the schoolboy story is now going on this page, which is society inspiring with adventurous. I've got a comedy inspiring. The comedy inspiring can go on this page. A combo, yeah, comedy inspiring goes on this page. Where's my comedy inspiring story? There. Dinosaur fossil found. Give that to assembly. Need to be careful you don't continue to drop. You need food. Let's unassign you to encourage you to get food. Ideally, someone would have put a meal on your desk. Okay. So that story's going there. Then the missing child story goes here with the schoolboy story. So I then need 1 more, and I have these 3 tags. I can grab the crime adventure story. what's the issue with the crime adventure story? Ah, there it is. So then everything else doesn't need to be finished. You should not be on an assembly desk. What story is 19 minutes from being finished? One that we want to finish. Okay. Throw that in the hostage room. Three hours on a desk. Okay, that's the desk that can process stuff real fast. On a desk. Crime Adventures. Is that one that we threw back into circulation? Okay, make sure there isn't a photo I've forgotten about. And then it looks like I'm going to have to move a fuck ton of paper at the end of the week. What's she doing? She's only assigned to floor 2. We'll assign it to floor 1 as well. Okay, we're Sunday morning. Oh, we're missing Charles. Charles is our weekend superstar. Okay, Charles is eating, which is his problem. Boom. He's at 72. Okay. Adventurous. This page as well. $18. Done. Move it to Charles. I think Charles is now... He's continuing to grow. He will not make that sloppy because he'll be above 80 where he stops being sloppy and just loses some skill points. Yeah, we can reroll reporters, yeah. Okay. And which page? This page. Okay. 2 influence. So 4 influence versus 1842. 150 quid. No, I'll take the influence. 8 influence, so this will have to be a lot of money. About 500 quid. Okay. Only story we're interested in now is the Roosevelt story. It is on the assembly desks. No, it is not. It's being moved to assembly. Charlie boy, do your thing. Charlie's now back to full power. Unleash the power of your double trait plus 50%. Are you better than... Well, you're not... So 7 with plus 25. 7 with plus 25. You are 8 with plus 50. As opposed to 10 with... So Juno is more effective than Charles. She is operating at nearly 1.3. He is 1.2. Okay. 5 hours, 12 hours, 18 hours. Done. And then take you off that desk. Problem of hostage rooms now being over assembly desks. I'm going to put you on the street rather than this. I think we are good to go. Oh, you want us to check reporters. Nothing interesting. Do crime. Takes longer, adds a star. Before we can finish the newspaper, I have a little job to do. The bright side, there is a lot less dragging involved now that I've moved it here. One guy wasn't able to make this work. $1,800 enough? We are not a record paper. No sensationalist. Only one photo. Very little risk. That's, well, yeah, like, we have a page of only bronze, in fairness. Like, yeah, our goals didn't combo super well with together. Like, no overlap between these two. No overlap between these two. And no overlap between these two. Page 1 and page 2. Two silver, 2 bronze. 2 silver, 2 bronze. Will have the same effects. It would increase if I put this here. If I put that there. But what I'm getting from an influence point of view, like, we're still not going to get to record sales. We're not, so we are sacrificing a bit of money for some influence. We have a lot of items still to buy. And we do need money. We're in a bit of debt. We need to install tubes and typesetting machines, which aren't cheap. Yeah, we're looking at... Oh, apparently it was record sales. We probably... Yeah, we must have just scraped over it. The elevator might help with moving food around the building. I think there might be more of a use case for moving... Sorry, meals around the building. I think there might be a use case for getting food crates and coal up the building with something else, but then the elevator would do that job as well. We failed the mission this week through a bug. Wasn't my fault. What are we getting? Ooh, big chandelier. I'd rather the small one, because the big one has to go on the ground and the small one can go on top of shit. Nurse is nearly full senior. Dorian is moving up. We will, yeah, repaying the loans a high priority. Okay, he still has this shitty sport no unrest. The Mafia kind of want the exact opposite. Fuck me. I want to go... What? I can't... I'm like, I want to go here to get cartography, but I have to have cartography to go there. Okay, I want to go here. There is... Might have economy on the educational and society, okay. They don't want unrest or alarming. I think I can do the Mafia sides, because they do want economy to be printed. And then just avoid unrest and alarming, which would be trivial. I'm worried about declining it from the point of view of I'm sure there's harder missions. We're going to try the Mafia. We will prioritize completing the district rather than the mafia. I need this. And we were thinking... that could work. I don't think that will hang too low. Don't think it will swing to and fro. The other place to try and target is one of these ones that gets us down to Coney Island. Gossip, fame, educational, hopeful. That's fine. We have no critical stories. Like the best story we've carried over is educational, but it does have unrest on it. Can I remove the unrest? Yeah, it has the educational on it. What's he not want? Unrest and alarming. We've a bunch of unveiling, so we can't run the... Yeah, we've loads of economy unveiling. We can literally run a page of economy unveiling to make economy the most. I can't run this story, that story, or this story. I'm not sure we need the elevator. Like, I'm gonna look to spend money on what I already have spent influence on, which is what you call it, no, not on your desk, on his desk. Get him leveled. Okay, and then where's our third one of those stories? Just give them all to Charles. Let Charles start the week with some training. Print economy the most, don't print unrest and alarming. Entertainment and politics. Economy and society. Sports and entertainment. Economy and society. Okay. We may need to add sport. I have a mover moving around the building, not currently employed. Surplus is going to move paper. Okay. Now, let's stash these two. And put in the letterpress. Then let's just slide you over. No, not you. You. Oh, you don't have a trash can. And move the movers in, move the movers in, move the sweeper down. Okay. Now they're getting +5. We can throw a plant on top of the desks. And French clocks behind those. Now, let's try lighting. Well, I don't think it's offering much light. Okay, so it would be instead of this. No, it can't fit in with the... Okay, we are on a comfort view. Can't bloody click it. This is the problem with stacked items. Oh, I don't know how much that's doing from a prestige point of view. Nothing really, I think. Because these desks can't take stuff on them. So then let's look at the other light. It does fit. Then we can get rid of this light. And we are now getting some prestige in here. Okay. Orders would who are... Do you have one? So do you... Replace this then with a chandelier as well. And then these guys are not prestigious. I assume none of you are. Oh, you are. Okay. Replace your light then with a chandelier. 97%. These are 1k a pop. Get 200 bucks back for that. Sell. And put you in. And they are now noisy and hot. So that up to there, that to there, move like that. Put in walls. Acoustic. And sell. And sell. And put the wall down there. And acoustic. And stash. And stash. Back over one. Oh, that's supposed to overpower. Second coal. Coal downstairs? Nope. Mary and Jerry. Okay. We are still dealing with some noise. So one panel there and one panel there, and your noise problem is dealt with. There's your clocks. +4. You should be getting +5, so you are missing this. Okay. +5, +5, +5, +5. How close are you to being 73%? So the last desk I should probably give more work to. Okay. And then we've heat problems. This may have been an exception in that yeah, I think maybe we don't give you the flag. Ooh, super close. Just one maybe? Yep. Okay. Yeah, there's really good prestige over here anyway, so you don't need the flag. We're now getting good prestige in our assemblies because of the deco lamp. I could generate even more by throwing, I think, like another lamp in here. I'm going to move this for a second just to see, is that stack higher than that stack? Marginally? I don't think there's much in it. If anything, it's got more to do with where the light is. Put a wall with a door between the typesetters and the editors. We don't have a comfort issue. We've mitigated it entirely. So I don't want to put restriction between the editors between the files getting to these guys. What I probably should have done was not spent money on wallpaper here, because where these guys probably should be is here right above the typesetters, the editors, so that the tubes just always flow up and then they are surrounded by movers. It's still a door that has to be opened. That's an animation. Given that it takes 7 hours to walk up the stairs, it's probably an hour to open a door. Both generators up. Yeah, it's not a bad argument. One big hostage room. Then she needs to be allowed work floor 4 and clean that up. And one for you, and one there, one there, one there, one there. Perfect. Where'd this extra one come from? It's a mystery wrapped in an enigma. Oh yeah, we'll give this to you as well. I think, is it 4 high is the biggest they can create stacks? Oh, we appear to be able to go 5 high. Is 6 too much? 6 is too much. Don't be silly. Okay. Staff. Research. Colleges. First aid. Market Haven. Fast sweeper's pretty good. That is not. Oh, that's not horrendous. So that's one of the other things we probably should be thinking of from a point of view of influence, is getting to the Crime Stopper desk to start generating another guaranteed photo every week. So that is 10, 18, 30 away. So we can't afford it now, but we should probably make our photographer better. Okay, they at least have their first upgrade. We've only 3,700, so we don't have a lot of money. We're looking at 2.5 grand for a tube. Say one from the middle here over to the middle of these guys, or up to them. That is all of our money for the week. Oh. Do I just have... Yeah, I think she now needs to just do floor 2. And we probably need more movers. How many clocks can one desk have? We did that in the back end of the week when it was very clear they weren't working. So James here does stairs. He is to move food and meals, and he is assigned to... I think I'm gonna unassign him from 4-2 for a moment to try and encourage him to grab the meals off the ground down here. Also James, they're literally the same name. Amazing. To our list of names. Do we have a Mr. McGuire? Probably. No. And Surplus needs a name as well. Is there a Debbie Gregson on staff? There is. Is there a Mr. Mulligan? There is. So we should go to a different book. Bye. Rosie Redmond. Yep. No overlap. I still think she is surplus. Monday Blues cleaner security. Look at our security person. Cheap. But I could move them to be a mover. Yeah. Perfect. We're going to fire her. Reassign you. And hire Elizabeth here. Was Elizabeth the one I was supposed to grab? Sure. And do I want a sweeper who doesn't eat? Maybe. Cheap. Pretty good to me. Where's that sweeper? Yeah, you're fine. Coffee loving lawyer. Could be value in grabbing one of these. Or both. I particularly like the idea of grabbing Sergi to passively develop photography. But interesting. Perry not renamed? Anya Fisher doesn't sound like they came from one of the works. Terry not already renamed? Terry was a reporter, right? Oh, good spot. Oh, we weren't able to rename Terry because he was out in assignments. He's Father John. Oh, I don't have to abbreviate. Father John Kami. Yes. Okay. Okay. Oh, priorities. Oh, we've already set priorities. Let's go. The current photographer is a photographer. They've no traits, but they're now senior. There aren't really any useful traits for a photographer. I don't think I've ever seen it not as an end trait. So the unlocking kind of ones have little value. The speed up potentially if you're generally going to be able to comment them with an unlocker. Europe, economic, so that would be Mary and Stephen and Marta here. Let's just send both of them with our photographer. I need to re-enable the editor. That's 2 of our scoops right there. I need a loan to be able to afford Europe. Somebody had me put in a very expensive bit of piping. Should have got a better quote on the piping. I bet you it was he's related to the guy. And a society story. Let's just have these people gain some training. So I can now get rid of entertainment politics. I need economy society. That's all I need. Economy society, and I need to run all of the economy stories down for the week. Okay. Economy scoop, triple story. Oh, do I have no one available? Garrett. Lasers. And the nurse. So 5 bronze tags already, and it's going to pick up a gold and a silver. Very tasty. Crime. Nationalists destroy Phoenician lines in Troger. Why are we pointing at Greece when we're talking about Phoenician lines? Zoe. And Father James? Sure, there's no harm. Get your boat back soon. And a society story out in Seattle with an item. We're in December. Yawn. This would have been a useful one for an unlock. There she goes. Radio City Hall. I'm something of an acrobat myself. I'm not entirely sure why that was relevant. And crime in Kansas. Pretending to be a... Wow, this is going to be... Like, on the balance, it's still not a great story. It's just 4 bronze. But it's kind of fun. It's kind of interesting that it's 3 base topics. Madeline could have been used this week. Now, it is harder to spot these machines having output. Whoops. I grabbed everybody downstairs. Whether I was supposed to or not. And economy Millie is there. Okay, 3 more reporters. Uno, dos, tres. Cuatro, cinco, seis. Educational, not the scoop, but it will combo. It doesn't have unrest. Keep an eye on that, actually. Was it alarming? And unrest he didn't want us doing. Okay. None of the new stories have come in with those. Okay, bunch of reporters. I've got a lights problem over here. Okay. And the other reporter. How many's on his desk? There needs to be more on his desk than there is on her desk. Let's throw one back. 2 more reporters. 3 more reporters. Oh my god, she won't click. There was 4. Okay, Richard can do that. Buy risk here at the back end. Don't love it. Nobody's going to make this faster, so Garrett can go do it. Father John on the heartbreaking side and Dennis on that side. Politics. Lasers. Oh no, I lost no contracts. Mary's 26 minutes away, so Mary can go do that. So I need 1 entertainer. I'm gonna do the top side and just park it till next week. There's Mary onto the editor's desk. There's Mary with Millie. Pretty good story. 5 bronze, 1 gold. From a gold point of view, I think I've got 2 of those. I do. That's a gold combo. Now, we're going to keep an eye out for unrest and alarming. There's 1. So that needs to not progress. Effort shouldn't be put into that. Oh, well, we can drop this. We would lose the economy tag, which is also something we need to do this week. But as a gold, silver, bronze... No, this doesn't work at all for this week. It would literally just be the gold. So we can... We'll work it up, but we'll put it in the corner. New Europe story. It's a scoop. It's our educational scoop. Leopold. 9 hours, 7 hours, 5, 1, 14, 12, 7, 7. So Dennis is available in 2 hours. Or just hire Madeline, send us Europe. Society reporter. Desk would go right here. You need a name, Madeline. There's a Madden. It is a male character, but let's not judge. Or we can go with Mrs. Mervyn Tallboys. One of the fantasized sadistic women of the Cirque. We've got more than one of those already in the paper. Okay. I think I sort of shunt shit down. Put this over here. And you want crime. And you're like the only one who wants crime. And you've got that entertainment. Plus, oh, you can grab this as well. And you're getting some, but not all the sport boosts. If that comes across, that can come across. No, that needs to be there for him to get this. Okay, you're both politics. You're both entertainment. Okay, you're getting 4 sport bonuses now. And okay, so that's not close enough for you to get this poster. That is close enough for you to get the poster, but not you. You're getting it. You're still not getting it. No. Okay. Let's slide you all the way in. Slide you all the way out. And get one more shitty poster. And then this needs to come in here as well. And then straight to Europe with you. Let's see how much experience you get. We have a prestigious sweep. Here's our item. Christmas tree. Christmas tree. Called it. Okay. How is production working? Nothing in your out trays currently. One in your out tray. Okay. None in your out tray. One in your out tray. We are only Tuesday. Okay, it's like one of the, like the first part of, where was that story we couldn't run? Okay, so back page is just going to be all. Oh, that's unrest. Shit, can't run that. I'm supposed to pull this one. Okay, reporters are back. Meals are being grabbed from the street. See if that goes into a tube. No, it's been walked across. That's fine. So not a story for this week. No, it is. Unveiling is fine. Unveiling actually works very well with our back page. Yeah, I'll let Mary come back. I don't think we're in any rush to finish that Seattle story. Well, they're both just one tag stories. I'm going to do it without the editor to put the red herring in the hostage room. And then we obviously are doing the unveiling rather than alarming part of the story. This is exactly the kind of story the Mafia want us to print. Okay, there's Europe. Easy. Another breakthrough. Stephen. Unrest on it though, but we can remove that unrest easily. And the nurse. We'll see you now. Okay, was Mary not one of those people? She was. So let's have Father John get her back quickly. No. Gonna go with no. Fair play, old man. Doing his own work. Walking him right across the floor. Okay. Dennis. High priority. Berlin. Finish the story. Blazes. High priority. Eco story in Washington. Was piling up these unveiling stories. Gonna sit on Mrs. Barry because oh, old man, I don't approve anymore. You didn't walk it across the floor, you walked it downstairs. I'm no longer happy with you. I don't think I need another. No, I don't need another editor. He wants to have lots of work to do. That's what he enjoys. What's the problem at the moment is she's gone to get food. Okay, didn't trigger Marta, Zoe, and Christy. Ding, ding, ding. Leopold. Up you go. Yeah, like he churns through work. Josie fails to proc, but she needs to try. Let's avoid the spy, please. One stinking spy. It's gonna make microing stories to not print to be hard. Okay, dealt with that one. Then this is a next week story as well. Though I could just remove the unrest, which I might do. This isn't progressing because she's at lunch. Just give all of her work to him then. And I'm just going to throw that story upstairs. Yeah, there's no point progressing the... Will they come in holding their thing, or do they drop it? They drop it. Okay. Reporters in. Security back. Doors cleared. Politics. Wait a second. That's a one tag politics story? I'm not spending money on that. Okay. Sport. Crime. Let's just run those two then. Reporter. Mobsters. Nobody likes mobsters. I think I wait for... She gained 3%? 7%. Okay, so she got 7 and 2 3s. I'll let her do this, and then Leopold will be back. Coal mine disaster. That sounds like the kind of story I'm not supposed to report on. Just throwing it out there. Nope. Totes fair. Mary in the middle. Richard on the big part. And I guess Garrus. Yeah. But each part is adding something. Blast likely caused by methane gas ignited by miner's carbide lamp. Orders. Photograph. Lots of people coming up and down the stairs. It's not going to be easy to casually keep an eye on this. Yeah, add star. Okay, reporters. Politics. Nurse. Just entertainment left. Hot news. Oh, hot news is good for me, by the way. Pegin's got her work. Restacking up. Okay. Breakthrough is the front page. Photo combo on the second page. With a fame story? No. So, sport, triumphant statistics? Yes. But statistics is not going to go with this. Or it could. No. Photo with statistics. Breathtaking. Okay. Then the statistics story. No, it is going here. Yeah, yeah. So these two are going. Oh, these three are going together. Okay. So then, entertainment, unveiling, heartbreak, sport gossip. Sport gossip, I think was a winner. This story here. And we are waiting for Leopold, who is right there. Leopold is right there. Well done, Leopold. Always believed in you. Remember when we didn't believe in Leopold? Dream 1. Marta. Lily? Josie. And just Richard. Let's give Zoe the story. She'll need the training. Why hasn't shown up? Yeah. Okay. So the front page is going to be these three breathtaking stories. Breakthrough stories. Page 2 is the three forecast stories. We're then left with a Europe investigative society story. We need to take an unrest off one of our breathtaking Europe stories. So then, do we have any more? We do. We can have a page of investigative. So that's page 3. Page 4 is the photos with a sport gossip story that we've just commissioned. Page 5 needs economy if we haven't done economy. Otherwise, we can do some society, given it's a hot topic. At that stage, we will have sport evidence dirt story. Some educational stories. Okay. So, page 2 is forecast. Page 5 is probably society. As long as it doesn't have unrest and alarming. And it doesn't eclipse economy to be the lead. Okay, so then this story's not needed. This story could be used, but it's not essential. Will come in nicely with this, so probably has a place. Okay. Looks like we got to go pretty deep in the printing tree this week. Okay, if you're in the toilet, redistribute your work. So there, okay, we can see their in tray on the ground right here. I'm not sure we can see their out tray. This one has food, which is great. Food being... Is that trash being cleaned or food being delivered? I'm the informant. You can't prove a thing. Still don't see a spy. We've so many people moving. Okay, 2 more in. And is that our last story of the week? You already have your 5. You don't have your 5, but maybe I give... What, these people the training? Yeah, yourself. Still 1 more to be generated. And yeah, Stephen can have it. Three, 0. That's some good matting, guys. Where's our spy? False. Okay. House approves 3.12% beer bill. I'm going to grab this story and put it up here. Similarly, I'm going to grab that story when it's done as well. There's a lot to be processed. I don't want even the typesetters getting interfered with. Oh, no, we're definitely still going to aim to be sensational, because that's what makes us money and that's what we are. Tabletop candles just sound like a fire hazard. You know, compared to putting a Christmas tree in the tower. Ooh, not bright enough over here. Here we go. Here's our spy. Got him. Can I get rid of him now, or do I have to wait for him to get upstairs? Security? Security? You have one job! Okay, the true stories are all done. Oh, it does look like we might be informational this week. There's investigative. There's that. Avoid printing those tags. Which one did I leave in? This one. Okay, there's our investigative story there. Photo there. You're there. Educational society there. Oh, that could cause us a problem. I think any more society and we don't get the reward. And then the back page is all we go. Did I just dump the wrong story? I did. We were after this story. No need to be progressed. No need for that to be progressed. Get out of my building. No, dude. Nobody fucking trusts you to walk this to the right desk. Let me pick it up for you. Because you're a clown show. Okay, we've 1,000 pages have been brought into the newspaper. Not bad. Actually makes more sense for you to be doing work. That's the only senior reporter, whatever you are, typesetter. Okay, there's our photo. Entertainment will be fine on. You're trying to get me to be informational. We'll see where we end up. Saturday, 9 o'clock. Oh, tube getting used. Okay. I'm going to put these three on his desk now, but I will grab them and not allow them to progress. So that's nothing else now should reach a typesetter's desk. It's just assembly. And let's see if this breaks us. We're still okay. The most hasn't broken us. Let's lead with the disaster. I think it was a sport dirt story we're supposed to put in here. The other investigative story is what we're waiting on here. Breakthrough here, 2 hours. The fame story, yeah, the fame story is probably a better one. That's 2. This is... It's a silver combo, so it is just better. It's a silver combo with a bronze combo. That is a better story. We don't have to print by midnight. We're doing grand. Oh, I need to remove the unrest. Ooh, I lose the statistics losing that unrest, but it's still worth it, I think, because of the gold combo. So I'm losing 7,500 off this. We get a silver, gold. Oh shit, I have to lose the alarming as well. Okay, this story is not finishing this week. I basically am left with a gold tag. That now changes what's supposed to go on this page. They're all gold. That's a combo that works. I wonder whether it's worth pulling this Europe story back. I know we'd lose 4 influence. I'd also lose a right shift. It's problematic. I need 1, 2, 3 more right shifts. I don't think I've got that. Gonna be a moderate newspaper this week. There's one. Alternatively, go here. Okay, investigative definitely here. Now we're looking for an economic, probably. Like, worst case, that's 10k. Eco, 10k. I pulled the wrong story. This one that should have been pulled. Okay, so this evidence story, this sports evidence story can finish this week. So I could just go on this page. No, it's not anything in combos. But if I just need a tag. Sport and dirt. Replace the... You reckon the single goal story? That's 20k. I just wonder whether... I think it's just better for us to not run the story this week. Because... all we're keeping is 1 star and the gold tag. So the story is currently 7.5, 12.5, 22.5, risk 5 stars. So 27,500. Lots of combo potential with 5 tags. Save it. And we can run it whenever we want when it's going to hit a gold combo, at least the silver combo. Main combo page 4. Oh yes, that story was... Oh, well, okay, well this is a placeholder. Yeah. Like, I hit on pause and that story's done. Boom. And 4 hours on you. 5 hours on you. Maybe you're runnable. You're not good on that page. So I think that's another gold tag I just keep back. Okay, now as soon as we can print, we're making money. So every hour we let go by, we're losing money. So this is the only story that matters. She is our most skilled person. Done. Then let's grab this and put it upstairs. This one shouldn't end up being... Okay, it is 2 a.m. We are satisfying both missions. I need to put a couple of 100 pages of paper in the newspaper. There's 100. There's 200. There's 300. And one more. Okay. Our one guy got 600 pages into the paper. And we need to get about 1,500. This is going to be a record-breaking week. Just 8 influence. Not like we buried influence. We literally only get influence on one story this week. Yeah. Okay, if we could go one more. I think we lose the influence to get the item. Okay, so 21,300. 21,300. So we lose 150 and 4 influence. Or 21,2. 900 quid. Oh, that's too much. This one. $22,700. 22,700. 1,400 quid is too much for 4 influence, I think. Like we've got that, we've got a lot of expenses. Page 5 is the candidate. Page 5's not got no shift. Okay, we lose way more by lowering our price. We lose 150 quid and 4 influence rather than 1500 quid. You're saying the math's only 600? Oh, have I got any left leaning to put on page 5? It would be instead of this story. So, Heartbreak, Society, Heartbreak, Triumphant. Short answer, no. Longer answer, no. The comedy unveiling, or like grabbing one of these stories. Yeah, nope. $21.3. Okay, it is about 600 quid. Okay, 600 quid rather than 4 influence is probably okay. Got all our rerolls. There goes tempting. But I think I just need a photographer next week, an actual photographer. And there was no training that was sort of interesting. Oh, it would require a loan, but no. Whoa! Okay, I didn't lose any more time. Burn it! Record sales. The field's dirty. Field's dirty. Writing is but a mask and unveiling what is underneath one. Hope is the only bee that makes honey without flowers. Doom, doom, doom. Yeah, wise guy, yeah, good press, publisher, the city sees on his work, yeah. I don't need another editor, but I need multiple tubes. Random item in the middle. One loan to repay. Senior sweeper. Marta got level, that's pretty good. Okay. I now can get cartography, which is probably the way to go. Or the other option is to just blast down to the Crime Stopper desk, which is $14.26. Guaranteed gold. Photography is what I think we need. Crime Stopper, because we're a sensationalist newspaper and we get bonus money for every photo. Now, let's see. Avoid printing crime and unveiling. 1,500 bucks. Breaking my balls. Print at least one lie, get influence per lie. Avoid crime and unveiling. Well, I just printed a load of unveiling last week. Don't think that's a huge issue for us. I'm sitting on loads of basic crime stories. Unveiling. Fine. I think I take it. We succeed, great. If we fail, whatever. Okay, can't take Fort Lee. Okay, I think this is a good one. Politics, economy, exclusive statistics, insider. Economy, society, hopeful, yeah. Yeah. Get down to Coney Island. I'd like to get her off the board, because that then, she's playing in our sensationalist space, she's on the right. That then just creates way more scope to land safely in sensationalist. That's the goal, taking her out, which is going to require an illustrator for 2 of them, cartography for probably 2 of them, and then cartography for those 2, illustrators for those 2. These 2 are free, and that may be also cartography. We'll see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of her districts left. 12 of his, including 1 that only has 1, very frustratingly. So no crime and unveiling. That's a bit easier than, especially with the mission we have. Also, I don't mind if I fail it. I'd like to succeed because that will unlock the hospital. I'd love to get the hospital unlocked this week. Okay, influence. I'm going to sit my influence for a moment, because I think we should just spend our money on tubes. This is a 1,500 station. And so's that. That one definitely is at least 1500. Pause. Politics, economy, sports and economy, anywhere and anywhere. Okay. Let's let this story finish because it's going to be at least the silver combo. We'll see. This one should not be on a desk. Jerry Devine. What story if I just put back in circulation? This story. Okay, that's fine. Well, can't finish it this week, but that's fine. Okay. We need paper. Let's see what our coal situation is like. Coal's kind of fine. I assume paper is hunky-dory. Super hunky-dory. So we have none in there and 73. He's holding 50. So we have 123, 100. We'll say 200 pages. We need to get 16. Okay. So 500, 800, 1100, 14, 16. I'm going to unassign the photographer and look to recruit a photographer. If I can get a good photographer, that steers me towards getting that desk. Of course, I can't target 5 of her districts without unlocking that desk. And I can't... Yeah. Okay. No, photography is the right thing to do. That seems a waste. You're paying for skills they don't need. I'll grab Bernie in the corner for now. And... yeah, it's Bernie. Okay. Francis? Who the fuck was Francis? Oh, of course. You are a man of consistency. Okay. Crime Stopper cabinet in the middle. Cleaning kit on the desk. Tripod beside. Your full skills. Slide you out. Tripod beside. Okay. This then becomes a reason for this operation to actually be here. This mover's job is moving stuff, but on this floor. Okay. Mover. 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 Sweeps. Okay. You want this light. And you want a French clock. Okay. Then put some movers back on the floor. So like the person who's just casually just sitting on floor 2 should probably be based on floor 2. I'm starting to think the cook doesn't need to be on this floor anymore. So I'm going to move the cook up. And Rosie appears to be assigned to everything. Was Rosie hired so I didn't have to move paper, or to support me not having the micro? Okay, so you're a floor 2 mover. You're you stay up here as well. You stay up here as well. Then and you come down. Okay, so these 2 desks are the food and paper guys. So he's the paper guy, so he's going to come back down here. Then we have food person here, who's just dropped the thing because I moved his desk. And put your clocks in. And then sweeps. Floor 2 sweeper, definitely onto floor 2. Floor 1 sweep, definitely onto floor closer to 1. And then you can go there, and you can go there. Okay. Then we are looking at troops. The photography will probably move back upstairs. when we have an illustrator. Cause the illustrator definitely stays in the building. The photographer, even this death, is this the weird one where they do all the work here and then leave the building? Oh, we should have this in the newspaper. Okay, let's see if we can fit. Let's move a pot. Let's see if we can fit a candle up here. Oh, yes we can. But, well, I suppose these can go on the ground underneath. Oh, it's unique. I only get one. Then it should go on the ground right in between them. Setting fire to the tube. Okay. Tube time. Pay off the loan time. Now it's tube time. $3,700 to go across the floor. So I need another 37 to do the other one, and if I was to put maybe I should create a little bit of separation. Yeah, I need nearly $1,000. So if I slide all of this over one, you're still getting +5. I could then go from here to here. Okay. Schedule set. Let's go. Last issue of the stream. We'd rather have a tube that runs from between the editor and the third and fourth typesetter. Over here. I've got one tube currently going from the editor to the middle of the typesetters. They've got dedicated support staff to do shit. We are starting with a scoop. Okay, Mary. Leopold. Well done, Leopold. No ad deals lost. And Millie. 2 of our scoops. And doesn't cause us any problems with the general. Stephen should probably be in Europe. I'm going to run it down just to park till next week. Marta with Zoe and Mrs. Bellingham. Garrett. Might have to park that story to next week as well. And Stephen with fuck. Leopold being perfect. I can still send Leopold. Don't care about the brilliant. And Richard can do that. The first and second are close. Yeah, but I also want to get them out of these machines over to assembly. Okay. Dennis, father can help with the second half of that. Golden Gate Bridge. Get Francis. Can't have everyone just... Okay, Francis is appealing because it's on politics. Crime and eco. That at least is some variety from this group, who are sport heavy entertainers. So Zoe and Marta are crime, and only Stephen is politics. So there is some value. We didn't check the map. Ooh, line worker. We're sitting on a line worker. So I'm tempted to get another line worker now. That would cost loads though. Crime, economics, politics. Crime, economics, politics. Increase my costs. They're expensive staffer. Couldn't have helped with any of that. And she needs a name. Let's grab one of Stephen Davis' sisters. Probably put a team of these in. Four sisters. I could have put all four of them in the newspaper. Okay, what we got now? Part of Europe. Gold standard debate. Ew. You're not in a great spot for eco. Day and 4. Okay, I will let Booty gain some experience rather than use our lucky. If who's coming out of this taxi? No one. Okay. Are we not let print? This. Okay, try that upstairs. Doom. Okay. Miami. Taxi pulling up. 3 reporters, out they come. Oh, that was food. I meant to grab coal. Okay, one of our speeders should be here, so you on this side with Billy. Double silver story, very nice. Prime for next week. Porter's back. And Josie. 4 reporters. 5 reporters, I think. Important Indy. Definitely be taking the photo side of that. I'll wait for Stephen. Next week. Stephen and Bernie. I want to interfere less. What is the point of a deadline-driven washer? Ooh. Natural climber book. As opposed to messy. Big price difference. Okay, that's a lot of money to pay for. Now we've got an athletic sweeper here. Could be worth a hire. No traits, can't be a mover. Cheap can be a mover. Okay. So I might take you off this desk. Hire the athletic sweeper. And get one more transporter's desk. Who is assigned to just production only on the first floor. Then you are a second floor sweeper and you are a ground floor sweeper. And then you need a name, not you. You do. And the naming scheme for guys. Sure. Also from his place, so. One, two, three. Let me help you get downstairs. You can go upstairs. You can go downstairs. One, one, zero. Tube. Very doable. Good sides on both people. Story here. Mervyn will take 7 hours, which is, I think, fine. Get good experience. And crime in Boston. Take the better story. No rush on it. Oh, we can make this be a society story. Even better. Leopold. You in. Team are moving stuff around pretty well. One hour and then I can do society story. Eco. 12 hours, so just send Millie. Go do both parts. Garrett and Dennis. Bellingham can do that. I want Garrett to do the Europe story in an hour. Another investigative tag there. And there is an exclusive tag here. Forecast, evidence. Crime and unveil. Okay, there's no point this story advancing. Appears to be stuck somewhere. There's super no point this advancing. In you come. Bernie's first photo. Bernie needs to be renamed. Christy Mahon. That is not Sean O'Casey. That is Playboy the Western World. Don't know what happened there on the mic. Line worker and legal advisor. Okay, I was just working my way through our staff who could be security. So one sweep, one mover, maintenance, 2 sweeps. Should be yeeting time anytime now. Yeet. 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 Get yeeted, boy. Come on. Yeeting time. Please and thank you. Thank you. Useless shower. Okay. Sweep. I'll put the bad sweep up there. I'll put the good sweep down here. Floor 1. Floor 2. Floor 5 and 4, sure. Maintenance and mover. Deadline driven washer, maintenance and cook. Because the day of the week is so important for those jobs. Okay, scoop. Okay. Bribe. Wow. Okay, here's our gold scoop. I think we wait for Leopold to come back on that and then... Sure, we'll send Father John here. Okay. Let's get these guys up the stairs. Leopold, thank you. One spy. Europe Eco. No lawsuit. No proc. Marta and Old Man. That's all that. We'll have 3 crime photos next week. Okay. Yeah, all the crime. Pause, bring them into the building. Here's our last Europe story. Polyglot on entertainments. Is that a blind spot for us? Oh my god. Is this like we have 5 of the 6 traits covered by Polyglot and we don't have this? Diplomat. First aid. Yeah, we gotta let this one go. There's no point getting... What is it, a silver and 2 bronze for quite a bit of money? Silver and 2 bronze, actually, it's not the end of the world. We could have Zoe and ideally Mervyn would do it. Still a few stories left, so we'll sit on that one for a minute. Yeah. Zoe and Bella, is there politics? There is still society left. I was watching this crime story. Well, I can... No, I can't remove the crime and... Oh, I think I can remove the crime and still have Europe. No, I can't. So if I remove the crime on it, it's a investigative, alarming, for influence story. Ten hours left on the Crime Stopper desk. Evidence and forecasting. This one. Yeah, the timing is right to line up with a reporter. Great chat. Okay, I need one of my injury people, Garrus. Exclusive tag. Okay. I might have to ignore the general. It feels like my best paper is crime based this week. Oh, well done. The alert. I click the foot. Our guard spotted them. There's our third photo. We have 4 photos this week. And I think 3 of them are crime. This one's nearly done. Yeah, I think we have to stack off the mission. We have 4 photos, 3 of them of crime on it. We have a crime investigative. Crime investigative. And then unveiling. Two, 3, 4, 5 stories with investigative on it this week. The reward's 1,500. Problem is, I need to make a big call on letting the stories finish. One is already finished. But I've got 3 photos that I would hate to be old news. Oh, it's random, we don't know. So it will be some art. It could be a boosting an unlock. Add skills. Oh, it's getting late. It's getting late. Okay. 5 stories left. Only entertainment. Nobody working on one? The only available desk is off getting food. Photo is probably the front page. Double Europe investigative, very nice. I have a gold combo exclusive that can grab educational bit on the side. Where are my photos at? Not being moved desk. Okay. All four are still in this room. Eco and educational. Yeah, there's two educational we can do. I can grab a third one here if I wanted. I'm still sitting on evidence and forecast. Ooh, it's whether I pull it out for statistics now. I think I wait for it to be a gold. It wouldn't be the worst. It would be a silver and 2 bronze combo. Could be reddish. Do we need to assign more movers to the second floor? Where is she fucking off to? Your job is just this floor, right? Yep. One tag entertainment. Somebody can go do that for training. There's Callahan. Okay. I'm going to deploy the Europe story. Zoe and Father Conmy can work together to gain some training. 1100. Into the machine, great stuff. Grabbed into the machine, great stuff. Grabbed into the machine. Marta and Bodhi. Investigative. This Europe investigative story might be better. Okay, stuff is getting moved. Don't love that he's at lunch. This is why people rave about Bretonarian. Okay, he's back at the desk. Oh, we've just assigned the nurse. Yeah, okay, 3 hours and then someone can do that. No. No mobsters? With a bribe as well? That doesn't seem like a good deal. Ooh. Billy is having some food. Well, two things needs to go into his machine. Did any of the rest of you work his machine? The smelly fucker can work his machine. Now, how's Philly doing? Philly has full concentration. I think I can put him back to work. Did Philly stop eating because I unassigned him? Is that what happens? I think that's literally what happens. Bunch of reporters back. Now 3 things on his desk. Grab the engraving equipment. Wow, can't fit it in here. Okay. Progressing. Shit. Okay. Down you come. Don't take any more work. No, give it to someone else. This machine is broken. Oh, that is quite literally devastating for this machine to break down. Hope he took the fucking opportunity to go get some food. He went to the toilet. Fair play. And he's eaten. Great. And then the second typesetter's broken down. And we were waiting for nurse. Okay. There's one of our photos. There's a Europe investigative. Some of these tags definitely don't need to progress. Okay, so that's 15 minutes left, so we can pull that up back in if we want to. There's 4 photos, so yeah, I'm probably splitting them 2 and 2. And one of them I think did have an investigative tag, you're right. Let me just grab that for you. Three hours for his last photo to make it to assembly. 2 hours. Done. I'm sure somebody could get it there, but let's just speed that along. I'm letting this work, and it is working. Okay, there's a photo. It's 4 minutes. Nearly done. Yeah, this one. Educational tags not finished yet. Are you seriously just a one tag story? Why are you wasting people's time? Okay, he's currently not doing anything, so I'll give it to you until it's nearly finished. Okay, there is exclusive Europe story. That feels like a story we could have and probably should have sat on. Educational. Oh no, we have a gold combo. That's why we let it finish. Europe. Okay, so like one of the photos then is going to go with a Europe story. No, it's not Europe, sorry. It's got so much tags that I kind of felt like it was Europe story. Okay. 5 hours. And not even at someone's desk, okay. Second photo done. The investigative photo. Goes here. And what goes on the front page with the other 2 photos? Looking less like a strong front page, to be honest. Compared to this. I've got a save game from the late Thursday. Okay, so then this baseball one is going to go join these 2. And then the other crime one is going to join you. So then we're looking for a crime story with tags. Heartbreak. Yeah, it's this one here. Heartbreak alarm, I think. Yeah, heartbreak. This one is hopeful, so it's not the worst option. Either works. They're both 4, and they both have 2 combo. This one, because it has society, is a good chance to combo with something on another page. Okay, throw that upstairs as well. And photos of all processed true. Finished reporting. Nearly off all the desks. Food being delivered. Stuff making it to desks. Move this crime story down. Ooh, there isn't a page. Where's the exclusive page? There. Exclusive is now the front page. And we're looking for a Europe or a educational tag. Okay, we got a random Europe tag. Eco education. Double combo here. So let's grab that. Okay, that's our front page. Second page. Statistics. I'm still disinclined to grab this story, even though it combos well. I do want to keep the gold back. Influence wise, I think it was like a 4. There was no 6. 2. We have a bunch of 2s and a couple of 4s. Okay, next story to finish is this. And up it goes. Then it's going to be you. Yeah, I think I want both of these to finish. Okay, crime hopeful. So there's photo 1. Crime heartbreak. The crime heartbreak, crime hopeful. So deputy sheriff is the other story there. You want, I think your your educational story, I think, is going to the front page. Because it's going to combo with, oh, yeah, so 7.5 combo. I could grab this story. Yes. 10 combo. So I'm guaranteed at least 10 combo if I sit there as a gold. Okay. So then it's an eco-alarming sport. Eco-alarming sport. There we go. That works. Put this in the chain. Yeah, no, I'm okay with keeping the forecast story in the hostage room. You then want, you have a bunch of tags to combo with. So society, politics, adventurous, inspiring. Now there's 2 good tags we're going with. So here we go. Society, adventurous goes here. And crime, heartbreaking goes with the photo. Europe story needs to not finish. These 2 need to not finish. So I'm waiting on these two for this page. It was CCC story for that page. No, it was this story. Yeah, that's 2 tags. Eco-alarming sport. Grabbed one of those, that's fine. So then, payroll not required, CCC not required, Cavalate not required. Or maybe Cavalate is required. Society adventurous. Then you're with the photo. So then is it just this then with the other one? Okay. No, you're going on the front page. So then, yeah. So these two aren't required. Okay, run it down. Seven hours, 8 hours. Yeah, man, everyone. Okay, there's the homepage finished. There's this page. Okay, not required. Ooh, this one is quite a while away. Still on the typesetting machine. Okay. Then we just give it to Eddie. To Charlie. Okay, up it goes. Second photo. Back page done. We're waiting on... What are we waiting on? This. It's just the deputy sheriff story and grab this one before it finishes. It's just this story. Two hours. 12 minutes. Done. Pause. $6.40 because we've been moderate. But we'll get our item. We've no debt. We need to put some papers in the newspaper. 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 650. Page 1 and page 2. 1920. We make money because we become sensational. We lose the item. We make 3,200 and 4 more influence. Yep, that's hard to argue with. Another 50 pieces of paper, so I'll take the ones out of your hand, mate. Good shout. Thank you. None of it is pushing right. But 2 of these were pushing left. So this is, in the absence of bonuses, this is a better page for the front. Like, but you're getting 3x rather than 2x on it, just this story. And the absence of bonus is huge when we've got 4 photos in the paper. That's 15k a pop. 5 risks, and we're 19 hours early. We're in it. Yeah. $750 record sales. Thanks for putting this on my radar. 30 influence. 22. Another district. Sorry, but not sorry. One whisper in print, and not every lawmaker, lawyer, and leech is sniffing around my camp. You disarm the opposition with headlines. Seems like a skill issue for you, mate. I don't care about team player. Lady Bracknell got a level. Young Coveney is now a senior logographer. Oh, they're not done with us. Free money. Free influence. Imagine this place in chaos. The first place. I've seen this happen when people don't get the message in time. Crowds scatter faster than bullets. Your paper isn't just for politics and puff pieces, publisher. It's our time. It's our first line of defense when the enemy hits the shore. You keep people reading. You keep them ready, knowing where to go. That front page might one day mean the difference in chaos and control. So give them something that keeps them hungry for news, sensational work, but lace it with educational pieces. If the signal comes, your headline could tell the evacuation plan, so print the like lives depend on it, because someday they will. Except oh, 33 cartographer time. Push straight down. What do I have left? 17, 10, 18, 30 required. Okay, can't. But I think I can now... Yes, I can now do this district. So it requires a cartographer, which I should be able to guarantee. Education, which I need to print this week. Breakthrough. Bombshell, educational. Oh, I've already done that week. Okay. Cartography forecast. I'm sitting on a forecast with educational. Perfect. I will get a forecasts combo guaranteed. Review, adventurous, inspiring. So this looks like a really good option. And I have to have an illustrator for up there. Okay, so boom. And then I think I'll grab the drafting triangles at the minimum. And probably grab the telescope, but we'll see what kind of quality of person we get. So we've accepted that. We've accepted the districts. Informant. Finisher, full house. Trailblazer is so good. It's one of the good traits. Overtime. Could always do it more overtime, people. There's a coordinator. I think that's what we're probably grabbing. And sending one of our 2 new timekeepers out for a week. Okay, so that means no new tubes, but that's fine. Pause. Okay. I think it's booty. Because I think politics is more useful than society. Ooh, I wasn't supposed to click that button. Supposed to put... So, move these guys upstairs. And... desk. Fire. Okay. 160. Not the worst. Reroll. Two skills, never goes to the toilet. Backup photographer. Yes, please. So then she's not required. Never hired her. And need a name. Look like the pub landlord to me. And I did get you an item. I got you the triangles. 3 levels of skill. Not bad. We need no paper. We need about... I think we need to go to... Well, we need 6 at least. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I think 200 just for the tower. There you go. Then down there. Economy and society. Entertainment and sports. Crime and society. Entertainment and society. France. Paper ordered. Coal required. Definitely don't require food. Orders looked at. And booty is going to go trained. Dead for the week. Gold text oriented production. Yeah, great chat. Do I want to roll reporters or production? Sheep. Benson Force. Okay. That's not a bad one. If we desperately need an editor, there's a 2-skill one sitting there. Printing. Forecasts. You're the only person who's got levels to gain. You're senior. Oh, you've levels to gain as well. In that case, I want to swap your desks. Desk that's easier to throw something into to be the one that needs the person that needs the training. Now, who became senior? Young Covey. Young Covey is gaining a bit. But the case for that needs to become a French clock. I made a French clock over the front door. Probably over every door. Okay. I'm going to unpause. There's no need for you to be working in the dark as well. Okay. Now, that was a good stream. We are back tomorrow for more, probably Last Starship, and then Wednesday more of this. Sunday week will be a Victoria 3 stream. Join the Discord to discuss future series. Yep, looking forward to the rugby tomorrow. Doesn't look like it's a big crowd, which not ideal, but that is, there's not I can do about that. I'll be along, I'll be cheering, I'll have a few drinks, and we're 20-point favorites. And then should win, and then quarterfinal next week. Gotta put the hand in the pocket again for another set of tickets for that. Okay, thank you. Hopefully see some of you tomorrow for Last Starship, and then more Newstower next Wednesday. Thank you all. Have a good one. Stream on YouTube as well. YouTube, look after yourself. You too can be awesome. We knew that already.